Just a second. First of all, why you acting like I have skip frames? You know I don't. Ain't no way Sonic Lost World is using my brand spanking ass new CPU 100%. Don't be lying to me, you piece of bull honky. Sorry, I'm just doing my dailies, essentially. On good old AFK Arena. By the way, play AFK Arena. Okay. Quite enjoy it. I know not everyone will enjoy it, but it's still a good game. In my opinion. I stand by it. It impressed me. Mobile game, it may be. With a whole card pulling mechanic. What would they call that? Gacha games? Is that what they call them? I don't know. In my opinion, it doesn't feel like the other gacha games. Because I played Cookie Run Kingdom as well, and that was a gacha game. That was a struggle, though. I got a buzz. Why my phone be buzzing? What's this? Apps slated for deep sleep. These are the same ass fucking apps you told me are going into deep sleep the last 15 fucking times. Feel free to put them in deep sleep. I do not give a shit. Go for it, dog. Like, just do it. If I haven't logged into the damn app in like 3 fucking weeks, then by golly, you can take a hint and you can assume that I'm good. Get rid of them. By damn golly. I'm just claiming my rewards now. I can't really leave them. Well, I kind of could, but I don't wanna. So I won't. Okay, let's see if there's anything I can actually do. There isn't. Just show you my team here for funsies. Booyaka. You can't see a damn thing, but whatever. That's my team. Very cool. Very epic. Oh, yeah. And I did want to show everybody this. I used to think this is the coolest thing in the world, dude. Again, I know you can't really see it, but this used to be the coolest damn thing in the world. That right there. That fucking outfit with that fucking hair on my Roblox character. Used to be the best shit. Loved it. Loved it so much. And it don't even look good. Looks terrible. But damn it. Close that. Alright. Sky Road number 2.
Hello, Sonic.
Yeah, I've been looking for you.
Woohoo.
And we've been looking for you.
Doubt it.
Unfortunately, we found your friend Tails first.
Hey, you heard one hair on him.
We already saw that. I might have already played Sky Road Season 2, but I died or something. Yeah, based on what I'm seeing, I probably died, got too angry at the game, and decided I was done. Oh, good. That would probably be why I died. Yep. If you're just gonna give me 9 lives when I fucking die, then just make it so I don't have to play it. Or make it so I don't have lives. Or maybe this isn't one I played. I may have played just the first Sky Road.
This is the path to beating the others.
god, dude. Wow, this is a pain. This level fucking sucks, dude. Big thanks, Chief. Oh, thank God, a fucking checkpoint. Holy crap, dude. Oh my God. I fucking hate levels like this. And I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the whole ass level. Like the whole thing. Yeah, fuck off. I'll take the damage, whatever. I don't care. It would be hard for you to joke with no teeth. Oh, cool. Thanks, game. That is very epic. Big preach. Cool. Didn't even mean to get that. Oh, come on. Okay, well, I wanted the health, but it'll be hard for me to joke with no teeth. You hear that? Can you stop? Oh my god, I'm gonna run out of lives again. Now I know. Now I know. Now I understand. This is why. This is the reason I did not finish this level. What? Are you fucking jumping my gourd, dude? There we fucking go. Alright, new checkpoint. Let's not die again. Thank God. I fucking jinxed myself. Damn it, man. Oh my god, this level sucks, dude. Leave me alone. Oh, thank God. Can we be done now? Oh, wait, no. This is where I died. I fucking remember now. Dude, what? Oh. Yes, this is why it went badly. Because I didn't know I could fucking do that until it was way too late and I had already... Why? What is this? I don't understand. I did what you wanted. Oh my god. When I did this boss fight in the fucking the little nightmare level where you face off against every like enemy or whatever, or every boss, he wasn't this difficult. He was relatively quite easy because it made more sense. So, okay, so if I hit a ball and I'm not homing attacking, I'm gonna fall. That's epic. Alright, come on, let's go. I don't have time for this. And apparently when I get that far... Fuck you, come on, fucker. Are you kidding me? Well, I wonder how this will go. Okay, so that's the special one. Yeah, fuck you. Finally got one fucking hit in. Are you fucking kidding me?
That's right. Enrage me further.
Pretty sure that's the magic one. Yep. Eat my ass. Can I hit you again?
It's too early to
No.
kill.
Is that... Hey, cool. Let's see. Oh. Because there is something on my fucking glasses. Looks like a... No, alright then. Guess it's gone.
They're gonna turn Tails into a robot!
I do not know why,
That's
but the cutscenes
horrible!
are just so
Oh, I don't
loud.
know. Being a robot's not so bad.
From where I'm sitting, it is a nightmare. Who thought that putting this bucket brain's head on me was a good idea?
I'm not sure. I don't remember that in the cutscene. Cool, let's move the fuck on, dude. Alright, Sky Road, Zone 3. Can we be done with Sky Road, please? Can we move on to something else? A cooler zone, maybe? Oh, good. I'm so excited. Well, I can already tell this is going to be a super fun fucking level. Yeah, if you go too far, by the way, you die. Because you're considered falling. Checkpoint, please. Maybe this will be a quick level. That'd be pretty epic, considering how cancerous this gameplay is so far. Whatever. I was pretty much getting hit at that point, so I just kind of accepted it. Well, I was really hoping I'd be able to get all the animals in this level, but it's looking like it's going to be a hard no. Because I need about 100 more, and I guarantee you that they're not in here. I'm not getting them. Do I actually need to hit that to get the checkpoint, or do I just need to be above it? I don't know, and frankly, I don't really want to find out. Well, I sure do love doing this with, like, no coins. Okay, good. Good. Awesome, thanks. I fucking love this game. Is there no way to, like, spin dash in midair or something? Something. Cool, thanks. Big reach. If only I could use items. That'd be pretty epic, I think. Please get a point. Whatever. We'll take the hit if I can just... Oh, thank God. Okay. I wasn't for sure if you actually need to hit it or just need to be near it. I'm mostly trying to figure out how I use items. There's got to be a way, right? Oh, okay. See what I mean? You go too far downward, and it fucking kills you. That's so stupid on a flying level, or whatever the fuck this, a gliding gently level, or whatever the fuck this is supposed to be. A Sonic Forgotten Knuckles existed level. Shoot rockets again. Can we just... Cool, thanks. Can I get some more coins? $80 seconds left. What happens when I run out of time? Does the game just end? Thank God. Okay, cool. Goodbye. I got no more pets, so I'll need to go back and get more in another level. I need 1,700, so I need to go back for more because I'm not playing Skyroad levels for more. I'm not playing Silent Forest either. That sucked. Or those. Let's just go back to not that one either. Actually, let me Google it. I'll just fucking I'll Google to see which one. World best for pets or animals or whatever. Hidden World Zone 1. End game. Thank you, Drak Mazoku, you fucking idiot. So Desert Ruins 2, it says. This one? No. This one. I don't remember this one being very fun, but okay. No way to hit? Just... okay. I suppose it has been a little while. I really thought there'd be a way to hit the birds instead of just glide around them. Cool, that's not what I wanted. Cool.
Watching him run is making me hungry. I hope he gets here soon. Stop when he's the bag.
I suppose that would be for a good one. Heck, most of the people on the wiki I found that found it, and even then it wasn't a wiki, it was a forum. Most of the people were literally just saying, "Lol, imagine needing to farm items to progress." Fuck off, dude. I didn't know I was getting so deep into the Sonic Lost World competitive scene. Fuck off. Like, one of the suggestions wasn't even that bad. It was Hidden World Zone 1, which is made for farming animals. The issue is, it is end game, and I therefore cannot do it. So it's wild that someone thought that was an actual good recommendation.
Oh man, I can't believe he made it this far. He's gonna make me look bad. I mean, worse? Is that even possible?
Yeah, don't I just have to hit this? Yeah.
Wow, you're barely a snack.
Tough. Well, Sonic is not very big, it is true. It's a true statement. Sonic is a small boy. He is not large. I stand by that I wish he would, like, ram himself at full speed into the spike of the ear. I really want that to happen. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm just a sadistic monster. You know what I mean? What did I do? Oh, so that button opens some... I see.
Oh, you're the worst meal ever!
I forgot that every time he did this, the face changes. Hilarious. Cool. Get fucked. I fucking survived. Hell yeah, dude.
Give me no dessert.
I got flipped into the underside of his eyeball. You know what, game? You're being nice to me now, so I will accept your inadvertent apology. All right. All right. It's time for the Sky Road finale, dogs. Let's go. Speeding straight through. Let's go. Here we are. Sky Road zone fucking... Ow, so loud.
It's too late for us, Sonic. Save the world and kick some butt for all of us.
Is it cold? Is that why she's saying that?
I
Why
never
she's stuttering?
thought to say.
Amy! Knuckles!
One by one, your friends are falling.
What did she mean she
Soon,
never got to say?
you will be all
She said
alone.
she loves Sonic every fucking 5 minutes. I laugh at you, game. I know you're not intending to be funny, but I laugh at you anyway. Okay. Bruh. Bruh. I literally hit in that exact spot. To a... Hold on. My little stream's fucking up. Hang on. My little stream. I meant my little chat. Like, my little chat's fucking up. There we go. That's better. Fixed it. Never mind. Okay. An interesting way to go about doing this level, I suppose. Alright, alright, alright. How about I just... What you doing? Whatever. What? So if I pass a point, so right now if I jump down, stop. Right now if I jump down I would die, even though I know there's a floor literally less than 2 feet down there. Okay, that's pretty dumb. I'm not gonna. NGL. Why? Why would you do that, Sonic? Cool. Thanks. Cool, thanks. I'm leaving. He can live forever down here. See, and now he'll die. Because that means that everything below my screen stops existing. There we go, that fucking worked.
Your fate is to be destroyed.
Your fate is to suck my dick.
Lie down and die.
Okay. What is this? Press duck while jumping to bounce. You can bounce up to 3 times in a row. Okay. No thank you, but okay. Oh my god, dude. Please die in a hole. Like, this... Cool. I can't even homing attack him, please. Did I even get a checkpoint, or do I have to start all over? No, okay, I did. Red. Okay, save myself the trouble. I'm just gonna do that. That's not what I wanted to do. I was hoping to die so I could just restart the level, but whatever. Because I already know... Huh? Because I already know I'm gonna have to restart the level anyway, you know what I mean? That was a mistake. Oh, so that one collapses after 2 seconds. I see. I'm learning. Ow. I can't jump? Right there. Yay. See, that was actually pretty cool looking. Some of these levels are cool looking, is the issue. And then some of them are cancerous as hell. What? Whatever. It's not like I really cared about the green ring. I'm just disappointed. Just waiting for this one to collapse. Oh, for a second I thought it automatically killed me on the basis that it was fire and fire burn. I was about to be real bummed. Yeehaw. Hey, look, a portion of the level where you have to fall. Completely dismantling what the rest of the level has taught me so far.
All this effort just to reach the one setting you cannot defeat. As some would say, how pointless.
Hang out over here. I'm glad it doesn't break while I'm on it. Or like while I'm twisting it around and just fucking kills me. Because it could if it were in the mood. Ow. Nah, whatever. This is when it makes me restart. Yeah. Hurry it up. Whatever. Come on. This is where I have to start over. Yeah, you're cool. Fun. Very cool. Fun. Fun. Cool. Fun. I wish it would save my checkpoints. Because you'd think if a person can't survive on the lives they have throughout the whole level that you're making them do, you'd think that you would take the hint and figure out that they can't do the fucking level. But just let them not do the level.
Your fate is to be destroyed. Why don't you just accept that? Lie down and die.
Cool, okay. Nope, don't care about those coins. Okay, I guess. Hello? Okay. This game is so fucking stupid sometimes. Like, come on, man. This is why I essentially gave up on the game. Kill myself right now, dude. Oh my god, will anything hit him? The whole point is that I'm supposed to homing attack that shit, right? But like, it's not working though, is what I'm trying to get across here. Oh, the issue is I don't have any fucking coins anymore, so I can't actually do anything. I was doomed at that point anyway. Very cool, thank you. And it didn't give me any of my coins back. Very cool. Yeah, can you just give me the wing again? I'd appreciate it. Hey, big thanks. See, this part I can... I spoke too damn soon, apparently. I was gonna say this part I can actually do, and then immediately drove myself off a cliff, dude. I don't know if it's just me. It seems like this is a really long section without any checkpoints. Heck, the last section could have been a huge section without checkpoints too. Luckily, I can skip it because of the wing. I'm glad I figured that mechanic out. I'm glad I know that exists. Cool. Thanks, game. Big appreciation. Let's not keep treating this like a slip and slide game, please. Thank you. I don't know why I was treating it like a slip and slide earlier. It's not that loose, I didn't think. Or slippery? That's what I meant. Cool. I didn't really care about them, so really matter, but yeah, whatever. I will take the slightly. Oh, come on. Whatever. Good news is I didn't care that much.
Just to reach the one setting you cannot defeat. As Zor would say, have loins.
Oh, come on, dude. That's not cool. I really thought I'd be able to dodge at that time too, but no, it took all the damage. Yeah, I'm not going for the life. I don't believe in myself enough for all that. I'm not sure how I didn't take damage from that. Good job, good job. Those all hit me. Promise. I paused and everything in order to avoid that from happening. Okay. There we go. Okay. Free checkpoint. Thank God. How do we use that again? I don't remember how I used this. Hang on. Was it Y? I've discovered how to use items. How do I do it? I understand. No. I'm just trying to use the item. No. Yes. I'm trying to use you. Okay, I found out how to spin dash. There we go. You're going to the wrong one. Yeah, it was going. Yeah, that was not my fault. Cool, thanks. Nope, not what I meant to do. maybe not.
Tenacious little hedgehog. I respect you. I didn't hate you so much.
Oh, I have options. Oh. I'll just go this way.
Playtime
So.
is over, hedgehog.
Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I was trying to go over him, but... Okay. Guess that's not how you do it either. Wait, hang on. No, I don't have an item one. Then how do I hit him? Konnichiwa. Cool.
Playtime is over, hedgehog.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to hit you. That's not how. If I homing attack you when you guard, not like I just take damage. So. Cool. That doesn't work either. So attacking him results in me losing, is what I'm gathering.
Playtime is over, hedgehog.
That doesn't do it either. I literally used invincibility to hit him. What in the fuck? Am I supposed to hit him when he's turned away? Because that doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, that didn't do anything, so... I don't know. Well, let's Google how to beat him, I guess. Because the game's not telling me, and I don't really care enough to go through the work. I deeply appreciate the fact that it thinks the final boss is not him, but that's still. Show me how to beat him. Otherwise, I'm never going to beat him. Because this is dumb. Charges. So, of course, dude. And then, yeah, okay. Cool, thanks. I'm so glad this game is so fun. Oh my... Can I not get any more fucking air from a fucking spin dash, dude? Or from jumping at all? That'd be chill, thanks. So. So glad the boss battle is built with, I'll be entirely honest with you and say that's... I'll be entirely honest with you and say that's almost enough for me to uninstall the game. Because that's irritating as fuck. To have gone through all that fucking progress.
Your fate is to be destroyed.
God, dude.
Why don't
Alright, what does this fucking do?
Lie down and die.
Cool, fun, awesome. Love that power up. Cool, thanks. Okay, so I think I've decided something.
Your fate is to be destroyed.
I will either finish this game today,
Lie down and die.
like in the next, not too terribly long probably, or I will uninstall the game after today. There's the only two options. I will not ever be playing this game again. Oh. Well, now that I fucking remember how to do that, that's how you fucking destroy this character. Fucking irritating, dude. Why is that a mechanic you introduced? Whose idea was that? And have they been fired yet? Cool. Waiting on the ghost to move. Now I'm waiting for the power to run out, because at that point, whatever. That's not even a long fucking section. And I was skipping that because I fucking forgot I can do a fucking homing kick. What a stupid mechanic, by the way. Not introduce that and then require boss battles to be beaten using it. Unless you fucking put it out pretty clear, because I forgot that was a fucking thing. Oh, man. But, since this is a more modern game, with less cancerous, ending shit, I didn't uninstall it. I considered it. I almost did, for that bullshit, but I didn't, because I'm such a sweetie. Yeah, this is great. Literally no point in me entertaining any of that. Unless I'm in there for the 3, but I'm not. So. Thanks for the free live. KYS, please. Also, what's this got to do with, like, Skyworld? I get it's in the sky, you know what I mean? But, like, this seems awful desert-like. Oh, fuck off. Holy fucking shit. Why does it become slippery whenever I'm on it? But only once. It will never do that again.
Just to reach the one setting you cannot defeat. As Zoro would say, how pointless.
Like, it literally will not become slippery again. I'll be perfectly fine. But it does break when you're on it, if you take too long.
Just to reach
Cool.
the one
I thought it
setting
waited until at least you were over on the other side because you had to dodge a giant fucking cactus, but that's cool. Yeah, I'll take the coin hit, whatever, fuck it. I would rather live That means taking a coin hit. I'll fucking take it. I blame Gabalima for this, by the way. Ooh, that was very close. I literally almost slipped off the cliff there at the end. What? Nothing fucking happened! You little fucking dickhead! Come on, man! I didn't even get hit. I fell, and that was it. It's not like it's not like I fell from a fucking height or something. Is that supposed to be off the screen? Is my fucking resolution too good? So it's like, no, this is wrong. Fuck you, game. Holy shit, dude. Fuck you. Give me a wing. Give me a fucking wing. If I die on 3 fucking times on a level, give me a wing. Just give me a wing and let me get it the fuck over with. It's holy shit, none of these fucking enemies are fun to play against. Like the ghosts, whatever, dude. You know. They're ghosts. Really. Come on. All right. There we go. It actually did it that time. Okay. Clearly it was time for me to be done using that, because it was, cool, thanks. Big breach. Gotta wait for him to pass. Alright, boss fight time. Now I can actually fucking do this thing! Holy shit! Yeah, cool. Fun. Woohoo. My guy. There we go. Okay. So it's not going to be that easy because the game fucking sabotages itself, but... Cool, thanks. So glad. Cool. I'm on board. Now this is when you body slam it, and you turn on the Lazorzes. Oh, again? Alright. Okay.
Now, don't break too easily.
Okay. You caught me off guard with a switch up, I'll be honest. Kick and bang. Oh. Cool. whole point that I hit him off? Is that... Yeah. Fuck you. Come on. Are you fucking serious? Wait, no. You're not serious, are you? So if I don't hit him off, I can't do it. Cool.
Next meeting looks to be interesting.
And I have to wait an hour and a half for the fucking target. Wild, dude. Wild. Alright, what's this next world? What is it? Lava Mountain, okay. Maybe it'll be better. Fuck.
Your friend has embarrassed me for the last time. You will be the instrument of my revenge.
Yeah, it'll be fun to have your little buddy scramble you like an omelet. Omelet.
Enjoy your last moments of free will. When we return, you'll be our slave.
I built a TV out of paper clips and reprogrammed a supercomputer using dishwashing detergent and a toothpick. I'm not even gonna need the detergent for this one.
I didn't know his tails were that dexterous.
Wow, it's quite a drop.
Yes, yes it is.
You needed to drop.
You guys are going down! This energy machine is made us way stronger! Eggman!
See, that was pretty cool. The Eggman sacrificed himself seeing this video.
Revenge! Right, Master?
Correct. Revenge is a dish best served cold.
Oh man, now you made me hungry! Let's hurry up and destroy him!
Is it all 3 bosses at once? That'll be interesting. Or is it just one boss after another? Okay. One after another, I see. Okay. Didn't actually hit me, but... Okay. Okay. The game really needs to make up its mind. Can I hit him or not? Game, you hurt me, Sonic Furious. You need to make up your mind. Purple boy murdered. Why did I jump and just land on the thing?
Blue! My favorite flavor!
Blue, my favorite. I don't think blue is a flavor unless you mean like blue coloring. Which, hell, I guess you could. Nope, nope, nope. Need that. Ow. Where is he? Oh, hi. Oh, mom was right, I'm a failure? Well, that's fucked. I get to restart that whole fucking thing over, don't I? Because the ground suddenly fucking moved. That's pretty epic. Love that. This game's got some big fucking issues. There's some fucking coins, dog. Hey, look, another red star ring. Oh my fucking god. Could you not at least not like fucking warn me about where they're gonna spawn or something? Cause that's fucking cancerous.
Gonna beat you like a drum.
Whoa.
Gonna beat you like a drum.
Where'd the lava spawn? Okay, cool.
Blue! My favorite flavor!
I really wish putting him in the lava would kill them. Just on contact, you feel me? He's over there, so... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Interesting pathing.
Mom was right. I'm a failure.
Okay, now where exactly is the new shit gonna break? Cool. All fucking over, dude. Sure, whatever, dude. Yes, quite. Fuck you and go die. Lava Mountain Zone 1. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what I collected, but I collected something. Lava Mountain Zone 2 looks an awful lot like an aquarium. Right? Yeah. Ooh, okay. Very fun. Not really, by the way. This is a very painful and unfun level. Barely. Barely fucking made that. Well, whatever. Success, okay. I really thought it would be nothing but bosses, though, so that part has me a little confused. I'm noticing a severe lack of bosses. Cool, cool, very exciting. Looks like the game forgot how the homing attack works, which is very exciting. Exactly what I'm looking for when I play video games. A game that forgets its own fucking mechanics, but that's chill. Cool, cool, thanks. Okay. Oh, so I take damage from the smoke fumes, I guess? I see. Okay, I'm not sure what it wants me to do there. Besides die. Not have to restart the fucking level over again. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna go insane. Oh. Woohoo. I guess they never did forget, or they never did remember their lesson that they were supposed to learn back in, what was the game? Sonic Heroes? Rail grinding levels aren't fun. They're not fun and they're not good. Let them die. Let them fade into obscurity, please. Oh, okay. Still not sure how to avoid that without getting hit. See, that one I can avoid. Heck yeah. Alright, making progress. Kind of. I've really just kind of gone back to... Okay. Not sure how I got hit, but I'll take it. Might as well, I suppose. I guess the A button doesn't work. You're supposed to homing attack when I press the A button. Come on, man. Alright. Instead, I just won't go that way. This is new. I didn't go this way last time. So... to summarize, hoping for the best. Okay. Probably shouldn't have taken damage there, but... okay. Oh, come on. Dude, I'm being robbed. Right. Nice and easy. That went a lot smoother than last time. I expected so much worse. Oh, thank God. Thank you for the checkpoint. I did not want to do that again. I did not want to risk repeating that. Oh. So those are insta-death? Oh, that's a bummer. Alright. So those aren't just lose your coins, that's just die. Fuck. Hey, it'd be chill if you could give me the wing. Just give me the wing for the whole level, please. Oh, fuck. But I don't want to try again. This level kind of sucks. Can't be dealing with these. Is there no wing for this portion? Is that why it hasn't given me the wing yet? Because I could use the wing. You know, like, at first I was joking, but... No, I'm serious. Oh, thank fuck. Thank you, dude. Wait, what did I just take damage from? I was not paying attention. Oh. My bad, I didn't see the door. Cool, 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 cool. Can you give me the wing again? I'd appreciate it. Alright. Now I'm getting through it. Didn't need the wing that time. Could probably have still used it if I'm honest, but didn't need it. Okay, 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 okay. That's stupid, but okay. Wait. Sometimes that's just what you gotta do.
Amy? Knuckles? Anybody?
Is this a good reason to stop? Are we supposed to be like saving the world or whatever? Right? No, I guess. You knew they wouldn't answer. Their thingy got busted. Oh good, 1900? That's gonna be exciting. Let me take that. Yo, I have 1 life now. Exciting. Lava Mountain, Zone 3.
Oh, I'm getting tired of you guys.
Don't be so whiny, man. That's my deal.
Give up now and join your friend.
Tails? Oh, man, when I get my hands on you guys...
We promise you will be happy in our service.
I'll never serve you.
I was hoping you'd say that. Destroy Sonic. What?
Good to have you back, Tails. I'll take it from here.
But don't you have robot ears now? Did you just take it? Take the deal, I guess? I mean, hoorah, I guess. You want robot ears? You want robot ears. But, like... I don't know, it's just a little surprising. Ooh, what is this? Holding dash will cause you to float. Oh, I see. Okay, I hear you. I thought it would last just a little bit longer. Actually, I'm just gonna... Yeah. Just so I can get my lives back. Rather than waste 75 years desperately trying not to die, I'll just get my all my health back. Or all my lives back. Yeah. Excuse me. Actually, why not? No? Alright. I can't headshot them because they hide. Headshot him? Homing attack them. Oh, come the fuck. Are you fucking serious? Why is the hover one so slippery? Just let me play the game. Quit making your controls ass. Kill me now, dude. Why did I go this way? Who would make this decision? Oh, cool. So I can still take damage like this? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, problem subverted.
I'm gonna turn you into a blue snow cone and feed you to that glutton sawmall. I'm on a diet, can't eat snow.
Go up. Dude, everybody knows that everybody's favorite level in their local Sonic games have been, these. The ones where the floor is approaching you, those are always fun. I say, it's not going to act like I need to be in the green thing to get through it, right? Because I'm like a cockroach with poor fashion sense? I hate to disagree with you, but cockroaches are gross. Okay, okay, okay. 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 I win! Hello? Oh. I was gonna say, I walked over here. What do you want from me? Eh, whatever. Spin booster. I don't care, man. Keep on living your best life, I suppose. Not again, really?
Talk with all these trying, positive attitude. It's people like that who are wrecking this world for the rest of us.
Sonic. There we go. Why does the lava race up to meet you when you're clearly so far ahead of the lava? How does that make any fucking sense when the level's whole point is to go fast? It's like, you know what, go fast, but if you go too fast, then you're cringe city, bro, and you need to, like, get, like, with the program, bro. Okay. Hello? Okay. Exactly what I wanted. Yes, thank you, Sonic. Why? Why? How? Why is that your first go-to response? I don't follow how that makes sense. Yeah, how about I hit you with a hard psych? I hate that this fucking works. I really thought there'd be like a invisible wall or like something like that to keep me from doing anything, but there straight up isn't. And I think that's hilarious. Bingo, bongo. Hold up, hold up. Get epic fucking dodge. Mostly because I know if I ever try to attack them, they just kind of hide.
You are a waste of my time, Sonic. And I despise waste.
Cool, cool. I can already tell this is gonna be the best fucking level, dude. I'm gonna fucking love this part. I can feel it in my cockles, dude. Maybe in the subcockle area. I'm gonna fucking love this level. This portion of the level, because this level's the longest fucking level ever, dude. It's gonna be my favorite. I'll be honest, I wish he didn't repeat himself every 5 seconds. I think that'd be chill. Every 5 seconds. He wouldn't repeat himself if I did die, but a little too late for that. Come the fuck on. There we go. Give me a wing, dude. Please, just give me a wing. Fuck this fucking level, dude. Oh, I fucking hate it. This is so irritating. Bruh, I can confidently say Sonic Lost World is worse than Sonic 06. I mostly mean in reference to the platforming, by the way. The story, the story is also worse. Cool. I love that, personally. A big fan of that direction. Creative direction.
You are a waste of my time, Sonic. And I despise waste.
He despises waste. I fucking hate this game. Thank you. Thank you.
Sonic, and I despise waste.
You hear that? He despises waste.
Put an end to this.
In case it wasn't clear, he despises waste. Fireball. Interesting. Okay. I'm not sure how I'm meant to do damage. Okay. Okay, okay. I have hit him once. My goal is to essentially get rid of his platforms. I mostly just really want him to run out of options. Because I feel like that'd be funny to watch. Wow, cool. Cool and fun, okay. Okay, yeah. That counted. I don't know why, but cool. Alright. Ow. Ow. I'm out of coins. I'm no longer out of coins. That was close. I missed. Fuck. Okay. Doing the ground pound does damage, but doing the homing attack doesn't? Wild. Okay. Can we have him take more damage? I'd appreciate it. There we fucking go. Alright. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
This is my full
Oh.
strength.
Okay, that's unfortunate. Nani the fuck, dude? I have to redo that whole fucking boss battle?
Put an end to this.
Are you fucking... Are you out of your fucking mind? Did I close the door? No, I didn't. Dude, what the fuck ever? Are you fucking kidding me? Dude. Oh my god, no, dude. Holy shit. No. Dude, if I run out of lives and have to redo this whole thing again, I'm just letting you know I'm uninstalling the game. That is what's gonna happen. If I die, have to restart this whole ass thing. Game over. I'm uninstalling it and moving on. I'll do Fallout 3 or something. Because I'm not entertaining that shit. That's stupid as fuck. Sonic Lost World will go unfinished for the rest of fucking time. I don't do the restart a whole level because you fell once. And not even due to your own mistakes, but due to the game. Cool, interesting. Cool, fun. Do I have anything interesting? I very briefly had a electrical shield. Use my speed boost. What? Speedy Sonic away! Does absolutely fucking nothing for me. Exciting. Not to mention that it takes so many hits. It takes a lot of hits to kill this guy. Well, that was briefly very cool, and then I got hit. Why can't I double jump after? Seriously? Seriously. Cool. I'm out of coins now.
This is my full strength.
I could use some coins, I'm not gonna lie. Get up, dude. Three lives left. Let's find out what happens. I think I'm done. So the question is, will it be nice to me and give me a skip? It will not. Dude, what a bummer for Lost World. Alright, well. Goodbye, Lost World. Because I'm done with that. Thanks anyway. Goodbye. I wasn't interested enough in the game to go through that struggle anyway. I gotta be real. Goodbye, Sonic Lost World. I've uninstalled it from my computer. Holy shit. Actually, wait a minute. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Dun dun dun. Da 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 da. Right. What time is it? Followed up with some Fallout 3, dude. Da da da. 3. Play. Yes. Play. Okay, let's put it in the center of the screen. And let's pull up Streamlabs so I know it's actually hooked up to the 2 hours ago. Skip frames over last 2 minutes. Then why does it matter? That was 2 hours ago. Auto capture window 3. Yes. And click continue. And while it loads, oh. Why are you not reading Fallout 3 here, bud? This Fallout 3. You got the right window. No? Right, well, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast. Then when I get back, I'll troubleshoot on why the stream's not picking it up. Ooh. Okay, so why are you not reading Fallout 3 here, my guy? Planes allowed today. Oh. Okay, it did it that time. Alright, well. It's strange that it wasn't doing it before. Who's following me? Oh, Amanda. Who are you? Cecil.
What are you looking at?
Jets are extra loud today. Hang on, let me check something. Odd. But alright. Hello, Flack.
I'm Flack. If you want a decent weapon, stop by Flack and Shrapnels.
Okay.
I'm sure that was just luck. You should upgrade. Check out our shop in the market. Try the Muddy Rudder. They don't ask too many questions down on the lower deck.
Actually, once again, I'll be right back. This time, 10:48. I'm supposed to be getting right now, so I'll do the. No. I'm gonna need to do the. I will be back. We'll see if Ooh-ah. Give me just a second. I really should have put on music. Sorry. Just checking a few things. Got somebody contacting me at the moment. Feel bad if anybody's dropped in during this time. Oh god. I think Streamlabs may have just... maybe not. Oh. Ow. Fuck. That did not feel good. Sorry. Oh my god. I'm sorry. That sneeze was bad. Ooh. Sorry, let me I'm just gonna, while I'm hanging out waiting on him to contact me back, I'm gonna do some looking around real fast. Just to see, what everything's looking like at the moment. Bum bum ba da da. Bum bum ba da da. Bum 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 bum. Because I'll be honest, in the sense that what the hell is that? In the sense that I'm not exactly in the biggest mood to play Fallout 3, but I probably will anyway. Bum bum ba da 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 da. I'm closing like everything I have open because for some reason like everything open. as I laugh at the Colin Kaepernick stuff. That shit's wild. Sorry, guys. Excuse me. I don't mean for this to take so long, but essentially just to explain what's going on. I got a new monitor coming, which I've talked about before. And while I wait on that monitor, I'm looking to, obviously not while I'm obviously not before the new monitor gets here. I would rather sell it with the monitor as after the monitor gets here, so I'm not without a monitor. Is what I'm trying to say, but unfortunately, I can't speak English. But I'm just looking to sell the original monitor. Chatting with my landlord about it. Oh shit! Hang on. Damn it! Hey there, Gabalima. Give me just 1 second. I got a few things to do. I only just saw your message on the Twitch app, so give me just 1 second. Someone keeps knocking at the door. Won't leave me alone. Okay. Guess who's coming back? Whew. Here comes the money. Yeah, no, it's definitely not money. It was. Did you know? For the cheap price of £2,222, not including VAT, they'll sell my house for me, dude? Thank God, dude. You'd sell your house for 2K? I don't even own the house. Like, I don't live here. I rent. So I can't sell the house anyway. But no, not even that. They're not selling your house for 2K. They're selling your house for you for 2K. You just pay them the £2,222, not including VAT, and then they'll sell the house for you. I have no idea what you'd get for it. Like, I don't know what they'd sell it for, but they would sell it for you. They'd set it up. They would find buyers, shit like that, for you. I've been getting so many people, day after day, knocking on my door, being like, "Hey, did you know I can sell your house for you?" I'm like, "That's grand. I still don't own the fucking house." Because it's like, it's a different company every time, but like, guys, talk to each other. Figure it out, you know? Like, Shires communicate with Baselets, communicate with whatever the fuck, whatever the other companies are called. Communicate, figure it out. Stop giving me shit. I'm just gonna take your piece of paper that advertises your selling abilities, and I'm gonna throw it in the garbage can. Or the recycling bin, because they're so big on recycling here. But my point stands, damn it. Anyway, Gabalima, in recognition for what you said earlier, and by earlier I mean yesterday, you said I need to finish the games I've started, so not only am I playing Fallout 3, I've already played Sonic Lost World, which is another game I started on stream. However, Sonic Lost World sucks, so I didn't finish it and I uninstalled it. So that one's never getting finished. And I figured I'd come back to, of all things, Fallout 3. Well, that or Owl Boy. I don't know, do you want me to switch to Owl Boy? I could do Owl Boy instead, because I've only just started this. Young's door. Okay.
Hasn't changed.
Okay, turns out I have a phone call. I'm gonna go livid, dude. I will be back. I'm gonna move it over to be right back again, and I'm gonna mute the thing. Here we go. Gabalima. Gabalima. I feel bad for who... Tracer Pie. If you're still here, I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. poor Tracer Pie. Whoever you are. You followed at the wrong time. I'm sorry. Holy shit, that took fucking ages. 30 minutes. On the phone. It wasn't like it's the fucking... It was the deepest conversation I've ever fucking had. It was questions about, like... He wants to know what processor I got. What... You know, stuff like that. He's trying to figure out what he should do because he plans to buy a new PC. And he's got about £2,000 to spend. And I mean, I want to help, but maybe not right now. Maybe not at this moment. Maybe at another time, please. Like,
hey there.
And the main issue is too, because normally I'd just be like, you know what, fuck it. I'll tell him to fuck off and I'll leave. But he's my landlord. I can't tell him to fuck off and leave. What am I doing in here? Ooh. Clinic patient data system.
Not a good idea.
I'm busy, hang on. Regional health hazards, patient file. Bannon, still suffering from his social problem. Keep on penicillin. What? Another day, another broken nose. Rare to see him as patient. Okay, Brock is fine. Cantelli, Polly, treatment for the steady stream of his addictions would be a steady income. Red lung? Exhaustion. Alcoholism. Cool. Anyway, I searched what I wanted. Where are we going? Oh, wait, is it because she's asleep? Am I supposed to, like, wait? Oh, yeah, it's like 10 a.m. Alright, fine. Anyway, very sorry about that, Gabalima. I did not mean for that to take so long, but here we are. 30-minute call about nothing. Well, it was about PCs, but you get what I mean, I think.
Hey there!
Hi. I don't like your voice.
Pleased to meet you. Abraham Washington's the name. I am curator of the Capitol Preservation Society.
Exciting.
If you have time, come take a look at our exhibits.
No.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay, bye. In here? Yes. To the science lab. Hello. Henry Young.
This place could use a few more people willing to work. Everything is falling apart. I'm the only one willing to fix it. Despite all my time working here, I've got no clue. Seagrave Holmes is about the only person I know who's more familiar with the place.
Which is who?
Born and raised on the hangar deck, but don't hold that against him. He can't help where he came from, and his heart's in the right place.
What? Why would I hold being born in the hangar deck against him? Hello, Dr.
Look,
Lee.
this is a restricted area. I'm tired of telling you people.
What's up with your face?
It's you. My heavens, you look so much like him. You're James's son, aren't you?
My cousin
What
is
are you
pissing me
doing
off with
here?
NFT. Should I punch him? Yes. Yes, you should. Anybody who does NFT, punch. See, that's what I was actually saying before. That guy I rated who was playing TF2 the other day, he does NFT. That's why I was saying it was a mistake.
Well, yes, of course I do. Don't you know who I am? I suppose James never told you. Typical. I'm Dr. Madison Lee. I worked with your father many years ago.
That's what I meant by crypto,
your
by the way.
mother as well, in fact. You'll have to forgive me. This has all been very stressful. What with your father suddenly showing up here after being gone for so long.
Where is he
You have
now?
to understand that we put all of that behind us.
What?
Project Purity, our work, all of it. We've moved on, even if your father hasn't.
There's so many scams, I don't even know what. No, the entirety of NFT is a scam. Like right now, NFT is a really stupid. NFT is a scam. Yes, all of it. The monkey pictures, the lion pictures, all of it. Every bit of it. It's all bad. It's all a scam. It's all garbo. Cast it into the darkness.
You mean you haven't? I assumed he sent you here. For that matter, aren't you supposed to be in a
It's a
vault?
circus.
James
It's
said he
worse than a
left you there.
circus.
Did you? I was under the impression that's exactly the
A
opposite
joke
of
thing.
what he wanted for you. Well, you won't find him here. He's
I don't know.
coming
It's all
along
bad. The fucking currency is garbage. You buy a PNG that everybody can steal from you really easily. A blockchain. Well, what's the last thing? I was thinking of one more thing I was going to tell you. Oh yeah, the fact that you're not protected by law. Like right now, the law has no. You can't steal an NFT or Bitcoin. You can't steal that virtual currency. There is no such thing as theft of it. So if somebody steals it from you, then you can't get it back. But my cousin is obsessed with the people that made a lot of money. Okay, but did they actually make money? In an example of just recently, I saw an article. These people raised $4.5 million in their Bitcoin shit. So they went to an auction of the final copy of the I believe it was either the Declaration of Independence or it was the Constitution of America. And they lost to somebody who made a purchase of 3.7 million, I believe. Now that doesn't sound right, because they said they accrued 4.5 million. Well, according to them, gas was just so expensive. That's right. Gas was worth more than $1 million. Somehow. How does that make sense? No one will ever know. But my point is they lost the auction. Like they always say that the Bitcoin or whatever the fuck is worth 200 something thousand dollars, and oh, isn't that yada 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 fucking yada. But not really. It's not worth that much. Nobody but you accepts it.
Your father insisted that we return to work on Project Purity. I tried telling him too much time has passed.
I'm gonna stay
There's
away
no
from
way
it.
could
Very
work.
good call, Gabalima.
Predictably, he refused to listen to me. He says he can prove it will work and headed off to the old lab. I'm sorry, I don't know what else to tell you.
Generally, just stay away from anybody that uses the word Ethereum, because that's one of the words for their Bitcoin. Dogecoin, Bitcoin. I actually think that's it. Better to stay broke than steal shit.
It's in the old Jefferson
I'm
Memorial.
glad we
northwest of
agree,
here.
Gabalima.
Please,
You're
don't
making
go
good
after
choices.
him. It was foolish of him to even think about going there alone.
What do you know about the history?
I could tell you all about the science lab, but even though I was here near the start, I can't really help with the details of how it all worked out. It all seems like a lifetime ago. I'm afraid I've had a lot of things on my mind since those early days.
Okay. Well, what I'm doing now is I want to do the this one. I need to...
Jeez, she hasn't changed much.
What do you want, hot dog head?
Bits and pieces. She's definitely still got a thing for Dad.
What?
That's for sure. I don't remember much about her, except that she was always really short with me. Amanda, don't touch this, and Amanda, get away from that.
I'm not the only one who thinks her head looks like a big old hot dog, am I? Like, look at her head. Who built her this way?
Well, I lived here. Me, Mum, and Dad, I mean. It wasn't
Not
long
only that,
after we were
a
born that we
long-ass
left.
hot dog, too. Squished.
Dad and I can't even imagine what that's like for you.
It's like nothing. I wouldn't care.
I wish you could have known her. I wish the four of us could have lived together in the vault. But then... it was her death that sparked the move. So I guess if she was still alive, we'd still be in Rivet City.
Exciting.
Lots of
She's
stuff.
fine.
I think in the end, we
Gabalima,
just felt
stop.
better about getting away from everything.
You
that
you
reminded
can't be
us of Mum.
thirsty over this one. She looks like a squished hot dog.
You have to understand, even when things were good, they were bad. It hasn't
You
even
can't
been
be
that
thirsty
long.
over every
This
woman you
place is
see,
still better
Gabalima,
now than
please.
it was back then. Mum and Dad were always in high spirits, but, well, there was always this sense of foreboding.
Like, her voice is fine, I guess.
Now I've gone and depressed myself.
But, like,
Let's just get moving, okay?
look at her face.
No. No, it wasn't.
Over this.
Hasn't
We
changed
don't
at
know
all.
about your runaway robot,
Don't know
and
why
we
I'm
don't
surprised.
care. This lab
Listen,
is dedicated
I'm
to
listening.
solving real problems.
Hello, Dr. Zimmer.
You there. What are you, some kind of lab assistant?
No.
No, you look a bit more weathered.
No, never mind. What do you mean, no,
Are
never
you by
mind?
any chance for... To the point. I like that. Well, as it turns out...
Oh, wait.
I
No,
was-
you're the android guy.
How do I put this in a way you'll understand?
I'm not
All
sure.
you know of robots are those buckets of bolt. You see, in the Commonwealth, we've made
I do
artificial
like, by the
persons,
way, how this is like an institute
synthetic
wraparound, you know?
humanoids, And you're helping me retrieve this android, aren't you? I've tracked him this far. He's out there somewhere, in the capital wasteland. He must have done something drastic, like facial surgery and a mind wipe, or else I would have found him by now.
You got it.
It will be no easy task. He may not even realize he's an android. Don't upset him by talking with him. Just come get me immediately. I'll handle it.
I'm back at work, so shitty. Get me out of here. I feel that pain.
Of course. I have at my disposal advanced technology from the Commonwealth. I'd be willing to share some of it with you. Just think, you'll be the envy of all your friends. Excellent. Locate my android, and you won't be disappointed. Here, listen to this message he sent me. He's mocking me. I swear, I'll make him pay for that.
I didn't study at school. Now I'm fucked. Even if you did study at school.
Really? Someone managed to procure those here in the wasteland? Impressive. But who out here could have the skill to use them? You're making
Oh no, did the
progress,
command break?
certainly.
Oh,
But
there
you've
it
got
is.
nothing more to learn from me. Get back out there.
Good to see you.
The sooner you find my a circuit neuralizer. Here in the wasteland. How'd they manage to get their grubby hands on one of those? Impressive. You are showing signs of standing around all day. Looks to me like a giant boat ran aground and a bunch of savages moved in. History lesson over.
That's close enough. Keep your hands where I can see them. No, thank you. Please.
Alright, rude.
What do you need?
Howdy.
Later.
Nope, I don't care enough about you. Alright.
Please excuse me. No, no. I'm only here to help with moving things, lifting heavy equipment. I'm no scientist. I simply help Dr. Lee in whatever way I can.
I see. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm supposed to... Oh.
Zimmer, by the time you get this message, I'll already be gone. I'm escaping the Commonwealth.
This place
I want
gives
to live
me
my
the
own life on
creeps.
my own terms, as my own man.
Dr. Lee, I'm
I know
Janice
what you're thinking.
Kaplinski.
That I'm malfunctioning. I used to think that's what
If
caused
it
the
hasn't got
runaways
to do
too.
with the...
But I know better now. Self-determination is not
I moved
malfunction.
new plant lands under
I'm not
the
just
sun.
willing to put up with all the bullshit anymore. I do the repairs around here, humans so are if going you to have see a something that needs full-fledged fixing- rebellion on your hands if you don't start treating us synths as persons. I know you'll be marshaling the retention bureau to come after me, but I know all the tricks of the trade. You won't be finding me, I assure you.
Hello.
By the time you get this, I will be someone else. It's the price I pay for my liberation. My final act of rebellion against a system I no longer believe in. Goodbye, Zimmer, and good riddance.
Midship.
Hello.
Wait, where's the door I'm supposed to go through?
I could hardly sleep.
Oh, through. Wait, no, I've already went in here. What?
I'll try.
If you could
Oh,
move
I
out of
see.
the way, it would make things easier for all of us.
Sorry, very busy right now. Come see me at the museum.
You're just standing there, bud. Oh, come on. Hang on. There. Damn it, man. Just with really big weapons, no thank you. As long as you maintain a neutral karma, okay? Ooh, let's do that. Yeah, whatever. Mostly wanted to check her house out. I was sure she'd have something interesting. Pre-war park stroller outfit. Queen-sized bed. Boot locker. Ooh, red. Entry 1. Entry 3. Entry 5. Walk by? Oh, it was just Cecil, I guess. Alright, let's hear these.
We're back at work after a full week of delays. The Brotherhood soldiers were able to repair the sentry guns, much to my relief. I know Madison isn't comfortable having them here, but there's no denying that we'd be lost without them. We're still waiting on the full analysis of the last 3 small-scale purification tests. Catherine hasn't been feeling well, and it's slowing down our research. I don't mind, but I can tell that it's bothering some of the others. Well, there's no more mystery behind Catherine's health problems. The news of her pregnancy has lifted the spirits of everyone here, and given us a renewed interest in making the purifier work. We now have a future
This is a medical
generation to
clinic.
provide for.
Please don't
The
disturb
latest
any of my
tests
patients.
show that our methods are horribly inefficient, but I think we're on the right track. Catherine refuses to rest. She insists on spending all day in the lab. I've never seen her more driven. She's determined to resolve the power problems before the baby is born. I've tried to reason with her, but it's no use.
And entry number 5.
The team has made plans to scale back our work once the baby is born. We're also trying to compensate for the increase in mutant attacks. No one is really talking about the implications of it. There are more of them.
Any trouble in this area?
We know it, and the Brotherhood soldiers know it. Our relationship with the Brotherhood is straining. They're concerned by the lack of concrete results from the project, especially in light of the mutant attacks. They haven't come out and said it, but we all know what's going on. They're questioning whether their involvement in our project is worth the trouble it's causing them. They lost 2 good men this week, with 3 more injured.
You're in the Rivet City Clinic. I'm Dr. Preston.
So.
Sorry. Doctors are trained. Oh, I'd like to help. I really would. But I don't know the first thing about this place's history. Don't let my age fool you. I may have been around for a while, but I didn't spend all that time here. I heard a rumor that old Pinkerton at Rivet City somehow conjured up a lipoplasticator and microdermal graftalizer.
Thank you.
Hello?
Patient is unconscious. No.
That's secure for a reason. You don't look so tough.
Sister?
They call me sister. Don't ask. Are you making fun of my name? It's a damn good thing for you this place is crawling with security. Otherwise, I'd kick your ass.
But okay.
It's weird being back here.
Welcome to the Weatherly. Mr. Buckingham at your service.
Howdy. Oh, the market. All right.
Yes.
Hi. Who are you? Oh, just the security. Okay. All right, market.
Charmed to meet you.
Howdy.
I'm Vera Weatherly of the Weatherly Hotel. Well, I really shouldn't tell you, but have you heard about Polly Cantelli?
No.
He's addicted to chems. His poor wife Cindy is at her wit's end.
Mm.
You haven't heard? Angela has the hots for Diego. But since he's a priest, he's been putting her off. One of these days, she's just going to jump his bones. They say Mr. Lopez is losing it. He stands on the top of the bridge tower for hours at a time, just staring out over the city.
Welcome back, Gabalima.
Well, I could tell you all about my hotel. But I'm sure
Did
I
you
don't
have
know
some
anything
life
about how
advice for
Rivet
me?
City
Life
itself
advice
got
for you?
started.
About what specifically?
I mean, you hear rumors and you make guesses. But
Keep
I
in
really
mind,
couldn't
anything
I
I
know for
say
sure.
might
And I
not
hate to lead you down the wrong path.
That's weird. How to leave this shitty job. Rip, every time I come back, you're on be right back mode. No, 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 no. I just heard a noise. I was a little concerned. Anyway. How to leave this shitty job.
Actually, now that you mention it, Seagrave may know more
Well,
about it.
generally,
He's
if
been here
you
since he was just a boy.
walk
and I
into
can't
work,
imagine anyone knows this ship better than he does.
find whoever your boss is, give him a good Nut swing.
Farewell.
That usually works.
Let me or a security officer know if you see anything out of the ordinary.
Welcome to Rivets. Howdy, I'm Seagrave. Seagrave Holmes. I have a little.
Granted, you would
just
have
about
no
everything
job
here.
then. But still.
I've got a little bit of everything.
Well, then I'm even more broke. Exactly. You ain't got much, do you, bud? Red eraser jumpsuit? That's at least unique. Well, golly, I don't want to... Oh, yeah, let's sell Eulogy Jones stuff there. It's life, I guess. Sadly. Sadly, I really don't have any notes for you. I'd help you out how I could, but unfortunately, that's about all I got.
Thanks. He's totally strung out. It's going to kill him one of these days.
Plus, I don't want to tell you, like, you know, quit your job and then you're fucked. You know what I mean? Line up a different avenue as best you can. Find a new one. If you have that option.
Oh, I really wouldn't know. I mean, long as I can remember,
Or
she's just been here.
recall that,
soaking up all the repairs and attention we can
Today's
give
just
her.
a really bad day, and
I grabbed a wrench and joined
the next
in
day won't be so bad.
reconstruction pretty much first thing out of the womb. But I never really cared about the politics. She did? Well, I suppose I've picked up a lot over the years. I mean, no one's spent more time tinkering on this old girl than I have. Oh, Rivet City, I mean. Not Vera. I mean, Vera's not old. And I haven't tinkered on her, obviously. Not that I wouldn't. I mean, no. Anyway, you might find some clues in Pinkerton's place, in the broken-off bow. He was around before me and used to store stuff there before he left. Oh, well, the old girl had seen a lot of damage, especially where the Mirelurks used to nest, and where the super mutants kept trying to get in. I guess the mutants and the Myers got so busy fighting each other, it gave us the time we needed to make this place shipshape. Does that tell you what you need to know? Anyway, we're...
All right. What's my current quest here? Let's go uncover the true history. I'll go turn in that quest, and then I'll do the other quest. Lurking, by the way. No problem. I got you. I hear you.
We should be headed to the clinic.
You're a cool kid, Gabalima. Them's you're right.
Yes?
All worried there, because usually it doesn't take that long to load. Am I going the right way? Where am I going? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Red. Alright. Woohoo! Aha! Okay, did something just teleport on me? Oh, yeah. So, through here, I guess? Because there's like a huge hole in the middle there. Toward a broken bow. Yeah, whatever. Someone's attacking me? No, someone's not attacking me. I didn't know that could happen. Speaking of, let me equip a new weapon here. Oop, I'm stuck.
How the hell did you get in here? I suppose you can't be all that bad if you made it this far without dying. This is the part where you tell me what the hell you are doing bothering an old man who obviously wants to be left alone. Get on with it already. What? I have better things to do than yak about those backstabbers up topside. Now get going. Ha! Sounds like you've been poking around, all right. I'm surprised any of those reprobates even remember me. Maybe they still laugh about how they edged me out of the council back then. But you can set the record straight. For that, you have to go all the way back to when remnants of the Naval Research Institute cleared the Mirelurks off this wreck, about 40 years ago. We were looking for new lab space, and this bucket of bolts just happened to have a well-preserved science bay on it. Everything else just grew up around that lab once we got it up and running. The science team was led by one H. Pinkerton. That lasted until about 18 years ago, when those ambitious backbiters like Lee and her little team showed up. She came in with her big Purity Project pipe dream, and my whole staff started working with her, those traitors. She even took my seat on the council. By then, I was glad to leave it behind. But hell, if I'm leaving the city I made great. Of course I do. A good scientist always keeps track of their data. Here, they probably don't even remember, but I kept the records of that first council meeting. Take them, if it'll put them in their place. Who cares? It's some hydroponics pipe dream that Lee's been working on forever. Waste of time and effort, I say. Apparently, though, my teams cared more about it than they did about little things like defense systems or making this ship float again. Treacherous bastards, all of them. What are you suggesting, you little brat? Here.
Rude.
What are you talking about, boy? I don't know anything about any of that. And, what did you call it? An android? What's that? Fine, whatever. This android calls himself Harkness now. Comes in and wants a memory job. I took new memories and replaced his old ones. Don't believe anyone's done that before. Certainly not down here. That Commonwealth tech isn't all that fancy when it comes down to it. I'm also the only one in the wasteland with the skill and the nerve to perform facial surgery. That android flesh ain't so different than ours. You want proof? I documented the whole thing, so I could rub it in the face of Dr. Lee when I need to rankle her feathers. I hate that snooty bitch.
Jeez.
You're damn right she's a bitch. Ruined my whole goddamn life. But I can see you don't give a crap about any of that. Fine. It's all in my computer. Here's the password. See for yourself. Hell, just take these pictures and this holotape. Straight from the synth man's lips. Just don't go telling Harkness, though. He won't believe you anyway. And you really don't want to see him upset. He can be a bit inhospitable. Oh, all right. So maybe I didn't wipe his mind like he asked, but I buried it deep. Almost as good, really. But it's still there. Still accessible. All you need to do is use the recall code. Just say to him, activate A321 recall code Violet, and that will activate the hidden subroutines.
Which will do what?
Don't...
Is that on his computer? Which one is your computer? My guy?
Why don't you look where you're going?
You said to check your computer or whatever the fuck. I guess it's fine. I don't need his computer. He's making noise. Alright, back to Megaton.
Ah, hello.
Alright. Pretty sure I have 30. Now I've got 30. Wahaha. I want Animal Friend. Oh. I like Animal Friend. Heyo. Leaking pipe repaired.
All of us here thank you for...
Kill me now.
With the clouds, and every eye shall be blind.
Hey, look, your house is actually
Any
loaded.
luck finding out how Rivet City got started?
Yes, indeed.
Aha! Not just as easy as asking around, was it? Good information takes real work to uncover after all. So, tell me all about it. With the protected location and resources that came from those scientific advances, I can definitely see how it grew so quickly. A bit of smarts leads to a big reward, huh? Speaking of which, in thanks, have a few of these for the next time. Oh, and I'll let the Rivet City traders know they'll be favorably mentioned in the book. You'll get a discount buying gear from them in the future. I've got to do a section on working with old computer electronics. Also, and that'll be it for the last chapter.
Okay.
It does, doesn't it? I mostly just deal with it after it's junked. But a trader gave me this Robco processor widget. He said it's worth a fortune. According to him, if it's connected to the mainframe in the Robco factory, you could have access to all the robots you'd ever want. Now that would be a great example of how to harness technology, wouldn't it? Yeah, you should just be able to plug it into the mainframe at the Robco production facility. It'll give you access to the robots and terminals. Okay, here. And be sure to keep an eye peeled for any other examples of how to make old technology work for you out there.
Okay.
Fiddle with...
Okay, so we're going to here. So some of the animals aren't attacking me, and that's cool. Mostly because of my animal finesse perk, but still. This is a dead end. Okay. Welcome back once again, Gabalima. Good mole rat.
Why must you hurt
Hey, hey, hey. Just to explain why the mole rats aren't attacking me, by the way, I have the animal finesse perk. Ooh, okay, okay. Fancy room. I know nothing about falling. Oh, fair enough. Basic operation. Cease total liquidation. The Witcher story is hard to understand with all the different names. So what part are you confused about? Because I'll help you if I can. Or are you just finding it difficult to keep track of all the characters? I have difficulty to focus because my parents are always making shit that I'm noise.
Oh shit!
That would make it more difficult. I will freely admit that would make understanding the game more difficult.
Evening.
Well, in that case, it sounds like the names aren't the issue.
Good
It
to
sounds
see
like your
you.
parents are the issue.
He is coming with the clouds, and every eye will be blind.
Gotta say, there are certainly a lot of like differently named characters, and it is a little difficult to keep track if you don't pay attention all the time. Like if you're just not paying attention like once, then it's like, oh, too late now. Yeah, yeah. It's not only with The Witcher. Ah. Well, do you have any questions about it? I can try and help you. I can try and help explain it to you.
What are you doing?
Dad usually doesn't like when I talk to strangers.
Why are you in here?
My dad, of course. He teaches me to shoot and about the law and keeping people safe. When he's not busy protecting the town, that is.
Oh, you're the sheriff's kid. Oh.
Been busy testing? Fiddled with any interesting technology lately?
Bro, 2 different people and one of them has Twitch Prime? Bro. I now got on the Dwarves Town with the 2 fine girls. The Dwarves Town? One is a Dragon Slayer. Witcher 2. Lurk, lurk.
Harnessing the technology of the past and modifying it for your own purposes? That's just the thing. Tell me all about how it worked out. Well, they're only human. Or, made by humans. Well, probably manufactured by other robots, but you know where I'm going with this. Seems like a good thing to watch for when dealing with tech of any age. And it helps to pack a few pulse grenades, just in case. Here, have a few. Oh, and take my book on science. For some reason, I just can't get into the computer parts, but I've got the rest pretty much memorized. Yes, books are where the old world kept its knowledge, and libraries are where it kept the books. And there's supposed to be one in Arlington. See if it's still there, and if you can download records from its computer, information dumps like those would be invaluable for rebuilding humanity. Great! The library should be in Old Arlington, not far from downtown. See if you can download the archives from its computer. If you can't get those, then even the card catalog would be useful. Any little piece of information could help the book, and thus humanity. No need to worry about that. I could swim.
Alright. Off to the library. I'm going to the library. It's actually quite nice, the library.
Hold it.
Hi.
This area is under the authority of the Brotherhood of Steel. Leave immediately. You're awfully brave to be walking around down here by yourself. Are you scavenging the ruins? It seems that we have similar goals in mind. It's rare to meet someone who has proper priorities. I am Senior Scribe Yearling, Order of the Word. I have a proposal for you, if you're interested.
Okay.
Good. My task here is to collect the written works of those who came before, in order to supplement the Brotherhood archives at the Citadel. Although most of the pre-war books have been destroyed, there are a few that have survived, but finding a book in these ruins is difficult. I could have 1,000,000 initiates to comb the ruins, and I'd still never come close to recovering every book that remains undamaged. Precisely. The collected knowledge of a lost age is worth far more than any weapon. So, return here with any books that you find in good condition. I will compensate you for every volume that you bring.
Okay.
You have no... The front desk computer has access to the card catalogs, but it appears that it's lost the connection to the main archives. Here's the password. Now you might be able to find the central
Alright. But I'm not done. I can't return to Moira yet. Doo-doo-doo. Bathrooms. Oh. You guys got this. I'll hang out in here. Who are you even fighting? They're people, which is wild. So the raiders, wild. I don't know how they got in here, but wild. Oh. Wait, no, I don't want to leave this room. There's a lot of books in here. I'm not seeing many good condition books. I gotta be real with you. Oop, I did not want to go to the children's thing. Thank you anyway, though. Alright, so I need to go deeper in to the archive. Hello. Alright. So somewhere in here is the thing I have to download. What did you say about The Witcher 2? I'm not sure. It depends on... You never really asked a question. You said the Dwarven town, but I gotta be real, I don't remember... I don't remember a town of dwarves. You also said Dragon Slayer. As far as I can tell, the only time I recall a dragon slaying chick was in a side quest. The small guys. Well, no, they are dwarves, but like I don't recall a dwarven town. Yeah, one girl is known as Dragon Slayer. See, she might be a part of the side quest. Why do I feel like I'm the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way. Red. I'll take a screenshot over. Alright. You can send it in theater and I'll take a look to you. The only Dragon Slayer I recall is a part of a side quest. Unless I just remember her as part of a side quest and she's not actually from a side. Anybody else? Oh, shoot. Yeah, whatever.
Damn it.
Or down.
Damn it.
Not even sure what lock I just disengaged. Let me know when you send it, by the way. I'm amazed you have access to your games at work, by the way. Very impressive.
You've returned.
Is that like an actual quest? Or... Oh, it's not an actual quest. Hilarious. Back to Megaton. I said back to what enemy? Oh, I get it. How can I do it? Haha! You walked away. That's a win for me, I guess.
I wish there were more people like. I want.
You hurt me so deep.
He is coming with the clouds, and every eye shall be blind with his glory. Every ear shall be stricken deaf.
Aha! I was looking for more leads. Screenshot's taking you a minute and a half, huh?
Is it there? Are there really a whole library's worth of data right there? Oh, that's great news. So, what did you find? Tell me about it. I suspect you and I are two of the only people who really appreciate its value. Yes. Oh my goodness. When I'm done with this, I'll have to work on copying all of this information. It could take a while, you know. Oh, but here's a book of mine and some caps for your research. Think of it as pay for a civilization worth of overdue books.
Now that's it.
Yes, that concludes our exceptional expert endeavor. I have to admit, I was worried it would go over some people's heads, but it should be fine. For all your hard work, I want you to have this mini nuke. I kept meaning to use it to dig a well, but honestly, it just makes me nervous. Now, I just need to do a few last tweaks, and it'll be ready to print and distribute. Thanks for all the help. So cynical. No. I can take care of all that with the few traders I know. What makes you think I'd force you to handle something so dangerous? Now you should just lie back and bask in the praise for helping with the book. Oh, it's great! Why, with the information here, we'll save hundreds of lives, maybe even thousands. I'll share these with the traders, and soon everyone will know about the Wasteland Survival Guide. But first, here, the very first copy of our book goes to you. I couldn't have done it without you, my Wasteland Survival expert.
Wait. Your survival skills have improved. Actually, let me go in here and read all my books.
It's weird being with Kia. Hasn't changed at all.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
Welcome to the Weatherly Hotel.
I'm looking for...
That's close enough. Keep your...
But I need what's his name? Is he downstairs?
Yes?
Yes?
What? So confused. Oh, there you go.
Night.
The sooner you find my property, the sooner I can get out of this slum. Really, how do you people live like this? Harkness, you say? Yes. Yes, that makes sense. He used to work for a special branch of the Commonwealth Police, after all. And he's right here, in Rivet City? Excellent. I must wait, find an opportune moment to confront him. Thank you for your discreet assistance and continued discretion regarding this matter. And now for your payment. This combat module will directly affect your central nervous system. I think you will find it quite beneficial.
Good to see you.
Cool.
You don't look so tough.
You've lost karma. Yeah. Whatever, dog.
Being back here just feels, I don't know, weird.
For me, that was an increase in good karma.
I'm looking
anyway.
for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
Looking for. Are they downstairs? Oh, okay.
I'm Diego, the acolyte for St. Monica's.
Okay, hi.
Father Clifford.
Yes.
I'm looking for you, yes.
Yes, sir?
Howdy. You're loving up on some.
You mean like hitting on me? No. Most of them are polite. Even the ones like Diego that I'd want to flirt with seem to ignore me. Well, one of us is. Sometimes it seems like he doesn't even know I'm there. Especially if he is a priest with a thick skull. Well, I'm not giving up. I just know we're made for each other. Yeah, right. I wish I had some ant pheromone.
Giving her Ant Queen pheromone. How about I don't do that?
Evening. Evening.
Let's just go convince her to not like her.
Be sure to tell.
Let me introduce myself. I am Gary Staley, gourmet chef and gourmand. I'll be preparing your meal. My specialty is Meyerlurk cakes, although the iguana is very popular too. Then you are in for a treat. Yeah, he comes by every night around closing time and tries to get Cindy to let him close up. Thank God she's smarter than that.
Actually, let me check something. Just sorry. Bum, 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 bum. La 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 la.
Thank God she's smarter than that. Yeah, I know. Thank God he's a priest. At least I know nothing's going on between them. Father Clifford would kick him out of the priesthood if he ever found out. Thank you.
By expelling him from the church. Ooh.
Stay away from me. What do you want? Are you one of them?
What?
I suppose it doesn't matter if I tell you.
What?
I used to be a slave. I saw a slaver on this ship. His name is Sister. I'm afraid he's after me.
Wait, hold on, what?
Really? Oh, thank you. Can you help me? Thank you. I don't have anything to give you. If you ever go up north, there is a secret slave hideout.
The Mirelurks have been quiet lately.
No, I'm not gonna give you Ant Queen pheromones. Partially because I don't fucking have any.
I am Father Clifford. This is St. Monica's church.
Howdy.
Yes, my flock is all of Rivet City. You should come to services this Sunday. I'll be telling the tale of St. Monica. What? If that's true, I'll defrock him. Not only is he fornicating, but he's doing it with such an innocent young girl. Ah, Diego! What have you done? He has forced my hand. I cannot let him be a priest now. This may be the end of the faith if I cannot find another acolyte.
Symbol completion, alright. Okay, time to continue on with the main story. That's the gas room again for some
Hardly
reason.
sleep.
Maybe
Hello?
a quick fix has something that will help you sleep.
Evening.
Bum, 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 bum. Ah, here we go.
This one's mine. Whoa! Nice! Oh shit! That was messy.
Oh. I'm going the wrong way, I think. Oh yeah, the door's like right there. To the gift shop.
I'm alright. This one's mine. You really think Dad was working out of a place like this? Doesn't seem... Ah! Whoa! Nice!
Even in Vault 101, my work on Project Purity never really stopped. Soon after we arrived, my nightly routine was sneaking into the restricted areas,
Oh
searching
shit!
for,
That was
I don't know,
messy.
whatever I could find. It was a Voltec facility, after all. The place was built with some of the most advanced technology this country had ever developed. Those excursions
So he
never
really
turned up
was
anything
here.
particularly useful. So one night, after half a bottle of scotch, I broke into the Overseer's office. It was easy enough to hack his console, gain access to the restricted files. Most of it was garbage. Propaganda, spy reports, just plain rambling bullshit, really. But there was one thing, one name that stood out amongst all the others. Dr. Stanislaus Braun. I knew of Braun's work, of course. He was a celebrity in his day, Voltec's sorcerer scientist, leaving his peers in awe of his technological wizardry. But it was in Vault 101 that night in the Overseer's office I first learned of Braun's involvement in Voltec's social preservation program and his work on something called GECK, the Garden of Eden Creation Kit. To be honest, the GECK sounded like pure fantasy, even for someone of Braun's capabilities. It was nothing short of a miracle. A terraforming module capable of producing life from complete lifelessness. But not only was this thing a reality, it was actually distributed to several vaults to be used after an atomic war. Vault 101 was, sadly, not on that list. I did some digging and discovered Braun's name on the reservation list for a Vault 112. I'm no slouch, but this man, he could have easily succeeded where I failed. Does his collected knowledge remain within the halls of Vault 112? Journals, holotapes, computer records, maybe even experiments. If I could gain access to just a fraction of Braun's genius, Project Purity would become a reality.
Oop, I have extra stuff. Misanthropy. Oh yeah, did that quest? Oh, it's not a quest.
I'm off to Vault 112 to search for anything of Braun's that might help me get this purifier up and running. All I know is that it's west of some place called Evergreen Mills. It's well hidden in some sort of garage. But I'll find it. I have to. It's so close. But that's the story of Project Purity, isn't it? An eternity of almost theirs. Let's see if Braun has the missing puzzle piece.
Let's go find him. My friends, the mole rats. Heck yeah, dog.
It's weird to walk the same halls as where we grew up, but
Da-da-da.
To anyone who can hear me, my name is Werner. I come from a settlement to the north. I have information of great value to anyone willing to help me free my people.
this place gives me the creeps.
What's up? Right there. Another inside a vault. I assume there's nothing that will attack me. This may be a poor assumption, but by golly, we'll see. Hi.
Welcome to Vault 112, resident. According to sensors, you have arrived 202.3 years behind schedule. Please redress in your Vault Tech issued vault suit before proceeding. Once dressed, please proceed down the stairs to the main floor so that you may enter your assigned Tranquility Lounger. Please dress in your Vault 112. Thank you.
Okay.
Hello, ma'am.
It's a good day.
Nice. Why would you build? Why would you bother building all this extra stuff, though? Like, what would be the point? It's essentially the point I'm trying to make. Pulse 92 BP. Stress level elevate. For M. Simpson. This is an unoccupied one. But according to the thing, I think it's broken. Yeah. W. Foster. Hello? Nominal. G. Nussbaum, P. Nussbaum, T. Nussbaum, J. Rockwell, R. Rockwell, Unoccupido, that's mine. T. Dithers, unknown. Pretty sure this is me papa. Possible program corruption. M. Henderson, M. Simpson. Okay, so I need to go here. Ooh, alright. Save here. Up we get. The little girl's creepy face was unpleasant, but...
Hello. Have you talked to Betty? I think she's waiting for you. You really shouldn't keep her.
Good to see you.
Beautiful.
What can I do for you, sport?
Oh, I'm a small child.
Such a kidder. You're on Tranquility Lane, of course. Where else would you be? Nope, afraid not. Don't you worry about it, though. You'll find him. Of course it is. It's America, isn't it? Another perfect... Sounds like you've been spending too much time.
Full day, isn't it?
Hello, dog. Bark. Bark, bark. What about you? You got anything to say?
Hiya, kiddo. What's the good word? Can't say that I have, kiddo. Don't worry. I'm sure he'll turn up.
Okay.
Yep, you've got that right. Heck of a day to get some work done outdoors. Nice place. Real nice. Everyone's friendly and... Is that? Well, you ought to tell that to my big toe, kiddo. Hurts like the dickens since I stubbed it earlier today. Feels pretty real to me.
Well, hi there.
Yeah, I didn't, yeah.
You mean besides how wonderful it is to live here?
Yes.
Everyone's very friendly. Even old lady Dithers, though she's lost most of her marbles.
Well, hi there. No, sweetie, I haven't. I'm sure he'll come looking for you before long, though.
Okay.
It sure is. but it always is here.
Nope.
Well, George and I have been here, why, as long as I can remember. What? Oh, sweetie, maybe you should just run along and play.
Hi there, I'm Timmy. Wanna play? Your dad? Nope, I haven't. Did he get lost? It's okay, I guess. I don't really have nobody to play with, except for Betty. And she's kind of, well, she's mean. What? You're weird.
You're weird.
Hi, Mommy.
Hello there.
So I'm looking for old lady Dithers. Gonna ignore the little girl. Old lady Dithers. Old lady. Old lady Dithers. Dithers. Nice house, first of all.
You don't belong here. You're not supposed to be here.
True.
It's not real, none of it. It needs to end. The suffering must end. We're not really here. We're not really talking. It's all made up. Make believe.
Yes.
We're sleeping, dreaming.
Yes.
The dream became a nightmare. It has to end. It just has to. But we're not in charge. He is. And he doesn't want us to wake up. He calls himself Betty now, but he's still the same. He can put on a new face all he likes, but underneath he's still evil. Braun. Bastard thinks because he helped create this place, he's God here. But I know he still uses the fail-safe terminal. I know it. It's in the abandoned house. He doesn't want us going in there because he's afraid we might find it. It's the only terminal to the outside. The only way to shut the whole thing down. You've got to find it.
Okay. So do I talk to the little girl first, or do I go to the abandoned house, whichever one that is? Let's save. Quick saverino here, and then I'll talk to the little girl. Then I assume that's the abandoned house, the dark one, and then I'll go there. Oh, maybe not. Whatever.
Oh, someone new to play with. What good luck I have lately. I was just starting to get bored. Oh, we're going to have so much fun. Gee, I don't know. What's he like? You mean the man that came here is your daddy? And you're only here because you're looking for him? Oh, this is just too much fun. We're going to have such a good time. Let's play right now.
She's not fine. Finally, Gabalima. Finally.
I knew you would. It's a really simple game. All you have to do is make Timmy Newsbum cry. It'll be funny. Come on, you'll see. Make him cry.
Okay. Oh, wait, are you saying she's not fine because she's a kid? Or are you saying she's not fine because her face is ugly as hell?
Good day to you.
Hello.
That boy is trouble, if you ask me. He's never out of his... I don't think so. Why don't you look where you're going? Yes?
Oh. Apparently he went inside.
Hi, wanna play? What? Did I do something bad? No, no! Not my mommy and daddy, no!
That's super fucked up. I hear your parents are getting divorced because of you.
Yay, I knew you could do it!
Perhaps not the most inventive approach, but persuasion can be quite powerful. Well done. And for winning the game, you get a prize. You get to ask one question and receive an honest answer. Ah, yes. A predictable question, I suppose. Your father is here, in Tranquility Lane. He's quite safe for now, though he can no longer hound me with his incessant questioning.
Perhaps you will see more of him in time. Now that is just the sort of question you should be asking.
You understand that I am in control, then? Excellent. Pay a visit to the Rockwell. Put an...
I'm gonna go to the abandoned house first, then. I would rather not, fuck up more people's lives for no reason. So they said to go to the abandoned house. Abandoned... No, it's not abandoned. Abandoned house. Rockwell's. So not that one, because that one's got a thing.
How are you today?
So that one?
Sure is a beautiful day today.
I guess. Yep. So. So, what if radio first? No. Radio first. Pitcher. No. Radio pitcher. Gnome. Radio pitcher, gnome. Okay. Radio pitcher, gnome. Radio pitcher, gnome. I already tried bottle and cinder block. What about radio pitcher, gnome, pitcher, cinder block? Pitcher, cinder block, radio? No. Radio, pitcher, gnome, pitcher, cinder block, gnome. Now the bottle. Ayo! I'm so fucking smart. Hell yeah, dude. I'm saving here. I don't want to access Chinese invasion program yet. Let's go talk to the little girl again. Maybe now she will understand that I have control over everything. Where'd you go? There you are.
I'm curious to see how you do with the Rockwells.
If you insist on an answer, then you may better know me as Dr. Stanislaus Braun.
I've chosen a different appearance for myself.
You know that I am Dr. Braun. Have you met him?
Also, the dog is okay. So the dog is my father. I'm curious. I'm actually gonna Google the different ways to do Tranquility Lane because I'm really curious. Not only do I think it's really cool, I feel like you know. Damn. I'm extremely disappointed in the ways to do this quest. This could have been so cool. Very disappointed. Wait. Wrong house? Was it this one? No, it had a gate. So was it this one? It was one of these, by golly.
Good day.
I don't know. Didn't see. Okay, so it's the opposite one, I think. All right, Chinese invasion. Ha, they'd be stuck there forever. Get fucked. Done. Hilarious.
What did you do?
What is... Ah, that's funny. I'll never pit boy now, so.
Do you realize what you've done? You've triggered the failsafe, ruined everything. The subjects will die, and I'll be stuck here in this hell alone.
You ruined everything.
You've taken them all from me. You've left me with nothing.
It's not fair. Nobody to play with ever again.
Do you realize what you've...
You feel so...
Didn't you figure it out, huh? The dog. So loyal, so trusting, so annoying.
I simply made him what he always was.
Yes, I'm sure he's fine. No doubt when you leave the simulation, he'll be waiting for you.
But there's no one waiting for me.
The Garden of Eden creation kit. It was for terraforming, for restoring the world after a nuclear disaster. Unstable technology, and ultimately boring. Why remake the old reality when instead you could create any reality you choose? It is my greatest achievement. The best of the many simulations I've run in these 200 years.
I played with the others, but they bored me. This version never grew old. It amused me over and over and over again.
Why do you torment me? You know who I am. You know that I am really Dr. Braun, that I created this place.
And now I'm trapped here. It's all your fault.
Isn't it obvious? You've run the failsafe, disrupted everything. I have no power over you.
There's the door. Go.
I'd kill you if you gave me the option, but I don't think I can. So, peace. Got him.
Son, you've saved me.
So,
I was afraid I'd be trapped in there forever.
yeah, you were dogs.
It's so good to see you, but what are you doing here? Well, I'm glad you did. This certainly wasn't how I expected things to turn out. I wasn't ready for Braun, or I might have fared better. It certainly is. It's nice to feel that I'm on two legs again, and thanks to Dr. Braun. I was right about Braun. The technology he developed is unstable, even dangerous, but it can be adapted for Project Purity. I need to return to Rivet City and talk with Madison. If we can find a Gek, we can make Project Purity work. Yes, with what I've learned, Madison is sure to see that we can finally succeed where we failed so many years ago. I'd like you to come with me. Let's hurry. I understand that you have reason to question a good many things I've told you over the years. But your mother... I've never lied to you about what happened. Not once. She died giving birth to you. It was a difficult time. She was so eager to meet you, to make a place for you in the world. If nothing else, please believe that she loved you very much.
You did it. I can't believe...
My hot dog head.
I feel... I was just so focused on trying to find him. Right. Weird, no. He was like this before. Would make sense. I'm sure it broke his heart to leave, but probably only half as much as... I may not have a child. Let's just say Daddy! I can't believe... I'm just so glad you're okay.
Now, let's re-equip my cool stuff. And my weapon. Actually, what happened to, This is the one my dad was in, right? Yeah, he's gone. So which one is,
I still just can't believe we've got him back.
So what happened to the one... Wait. Yeah, so mine is the only one that stayed open. Everybody else is closed. I'm mostly curious about which one... What's his face is actually in? Braun, or whatever. Yeah, they're all dead. Sucks to be them. Eh, whatever. I'm gonna save. And I'm going to be done for today. Mostly because it is about 2 o'clock. And... I need... to see about when my monitor's getting here. If it's getting here at all. By damn it. Okay. Anyway, thanks for being here, Gabbo. I'll get back to it another day. Definitely not today, but another day. Hope to see you again tomorrow. Should be streaming tomorrow. Well, should I raid somebody? I could raid Calf, but no. Peace.